Yeah, and one thing I've been talking about, this is more for a free company, is a free company meetup at a weekend, maybe in Holland or something like that, where we can meet up and de-stress a bit. A Tataru body pillow. No thanks. Why are you all suggesting body pillows? What? What? Why body pillows? Oh, Shiva? Oh, that'd be the ultimate slap in the face, right? You replace Sylvanas with Shiva. That looks a little small. The height is 10 inches. Replacing Sylvanas with Shiva. It'd be good if she was like half his cell. That would be nice. That is cool though. I think what we'll do is go to the Final Fantasy, is it FanFest or whatever they call it? It's not in my headcanon. It's not in my headcanon yet. And see what they've got. That'd be good. What about Hrace Velgar figure? I want to see them. I want to see how cool they are. Is that Chris Potter? See, Potter, you can come up and have a look. See what's going on. Get the Potter down. Get the big boy in. I miss you, man. I miss you. Although, I don't think I'm at the Race to World first this time. I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's sick. Let's see. It's the FanFest is off or online. Yeah, I mean, the next online one for sure. The next online one. That's when we'll go down. That's when we'll have it there. There were a lot of subs during the intro. Oh my god, was there? Wow, Taiki with 50. I couldn't see them because I was walking around the office. Thank you so much, Taiki. Professor Chang, Kazero, Tau, Alpha, Zakrot, Bex. Taiki, congratulations on your new crib. It's nice. I want to close the doors though. I want to get warm and toasty. I want to get nice and warm and toasty. For sure. Arakan, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Stuzan, Luna, thank you. Rubik's, Fierce, and hello. All hail the crawlers. Good morning, crawlers. Good morning. Oh my sweet Jesus, this horror. Okay, so where am I? If I get this, which I think I am getting this, much to the fact that I said I don't want this, where am I supposed to put this? Like, genuinely, where is this supposed to go? I think it would have to go in the studio. Your background? There's no room for it, man. I almost feel like Chris and Nups will be sneaking this thing in. Right? I feel like they'll be sneaking it in to make it happen. Oh, Chris is with a smile. Fuck off, you. See, I can give him shit directly now. This is awesome. Hey, wait, has this changed? That's creepy. That's creepy. There have been changes here. I'm not doing a house inspection today. We'll probably do one in a couple of weeks when there's been updates. At least security's on the job. Let's go get our stuff done. Let's ride out, team. Let's ride out. Let's go see what's going on. Big 5, they were £3. And I open the boxes, cut out the artwork and frame them. I don't know. I'm kind of like, we already have the Illidan statue and the Sylvanas statue. Do we need the boxes? That's my thought on it. It's Emma who wants to keep them, and they're in her office, so why would I care? Like I'm trying not to think about it too much. Of course it's Leap. Of course it is. I'm not gonna let it bother me that much because it's not my issue, you know. I don't see it, so it's whatever. I really just care about my space. I want the guys to have their own comfy space, right? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so bad at this one. It's fine. I'm gonna nail it first time. This is a first time. Yep, easy. Yep, easy. Where are we going? People are going this way. I assume there's things this way. I'm not seeing things. Where's things? Oh, I've definitely missed out on things. gonna have to go back down. Oh my god. Right, that does not count as a fall, though. That does not count as a fall. Oh, I am fucking so good at this now. Where to now? I guess we're going over. That was not a fail. That was not a fail. No, 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 no. I know what I'm doing. Where do you go from here? This is so awkward to see. What the hell, man? Right, we're going onto that platform. Okay. Okay. We need to go back. Now where? Over here? Is there one up there? No. Hello, gamers. I'm guessing we go up here because other people are. I don't think I even needed to come here. Oh, I did. I didn't do that. Wait, I have to go all the way over there as well? Oh my god. It's horrendous. Stop. Leave me be. Leave me be. I need to focus. I need to focus. Up here. Oh, no. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd rather do raiding any day of the week. Any day of the week. If I run out of time after already being all the way at the top. Alright, so I need to go over here now. How do you get up there? Oh, we go this way. Okay. Oh, do you hop up there and walk across? Is that how you do it? This is easily the worst one of these, right? It has to be. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shut up, whispering me. Shut up. 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 I mean, can we all agree this is awful? Is that higher? Oh, it is. Okay. Aren't I gonna hit the wall? No. Okay, I was convinced I was going to hit the wall. Alright, this is easy now. This is super free. Alright, we still have to get back, everybody. Right, pussies. Is that everything? Yes, get me out of here. Why do I start my day with that shit? Why do I start my day with that shit? Schematic! Oh, thank you very much for 5 quid, dude. I've been watching for 4 years. That's what I say. Thanks to the crawlers. Oh, as a new FF player, oh, the crawlers will take good care of you every single day of the week. That's awesome to see. That's super sick. But Alcanda, welcome to Casca. Up you go. I got there. Slice will be next, and then I'll show my dominance. I will assert dominance like an absolute legend. Shut up. Don't like him shouting at me through the glass. Kugani Tower? I've done Kugani Tower. I did that like day 2, dude. It took me like 10 minutes, but I got there. I will say we are 6 days in a row without a win on this. 6 days. Seven days. 7 days. That's not a win. It's not a win and you know it. Don't give me your pity handouts. I don't need your pity handouts. Second place is just first loser. That's all that is. You are happy with 789? That's why I have OBS installed, alright? That's why I have OBS installed. Understand? Satisfied with second place. Not round here. No, sir. Okay, 1 minute to check if it's Slice. Do we get the victory going? I have it installed too, then you should be part of the team that only accepts the 10,000 victory. We only accept the 10,000 victory. I did the fashion report yesterday. I didn't win. I'm sorry to say I didn't win. I did not win. I want to refresh myself here. What was the name of our milky boy? According to Severa, Ali's body is covered in welts and bruises that are most likely inflicted by the Imperials under whom she served. Severa knows from personal experience the cruel treatment of those who are not pure-blooded Garleans. She relates her tale how she came to defect from the Imperial army. Meanwhile, Ali continues to recuperate. She may now be well enough to speak of what has befallen her and the other orphans. It would be prudent to first discuss her current condition with Vaudelin. Well, is it Leap? Oh no. Is it Leap again? Yeah. Yikes. That's a no. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Love you all, team. I like Air Force One. It's relaxing, and I can talk to you guys. I can chill. I get an easy 5k. I get more for Air Force One than you do for Where the Wind Blows. Nonsensical madness. Nonsensical. Disagree. Even 4980 is a good score. It'll do. Alright, let's go. Oh, how do I say that? Jamiaba? Jamiabia. I think I got that right. If I've got that wrong, let me know the pronunciation of that. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, egg check. Alright, so let's recap. We met the new villain, who is interesting in the seeming sadistic nature of him. The Milkman. Seems to rejoice in mercilessly beating those under him. Valen? Was it Valen? Yeah, Valen, Lord Valen. He seems like, Lord Valen's. Yeah, seems a bit creepy. The orphans, I think there's a deeper ploy going on with the orphans to actually get, whether just after recognition, it's still hard to say, but we do know that Gaius' children are one by one sacrificing themselves using Oversoul. Which is, you know, it's a fucking stupid thing to do. All set for journey ahead. I am. I don't think we'll play the Pee Wee League on launch. We'll see. I do want to see it though. The video looks awesome. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak with us? Why is my numlock not working? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so. Provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. I mean, this is all tied to the MSQ, right? They're one and the same. Ali, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rickon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ali. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted. So much has happened. Seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varys to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. After the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens van Varro. I must admit I was not only recently have I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That wasn't until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the 14th Legion, but the role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero. He was oh god, he was trained by Nero. That explains so much. That explains so much. He was one of Nero's offspring. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh. He was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. The marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes. Valens and his men, they are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. Truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That makes a lot of sense with what the other orphans were saying. I like this. That way we might start afresh, and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. Took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. You would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of the world. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing that I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ellie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray. Tell me where he is. I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. You're a liar! You're lying! You're lying! Why are you lying? She's lying! In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ellie, you must stay here and rest. I said she's lying. Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Rickon, and Milisandia, aren't you?
Yeah, killed him.
We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I'll have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse.
Okay.
I know now why they call you Hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. I can't believe anybody would skip this quest line. Why would you not want to know what happens with Gaiuss? It's such a good story. If you liked the MSQ, I mean, obviously. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Gaiuss? I get it was optional, but... so? Your loving father acts may fool the others, Gaiuss, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Oh, don't tell me you didn't do the story because the raid group had a queue time. Don't give me that. That's low. That's some low shit right there. That's low. That's some low shit. that's some job center level excuse. That's not happening. I've wronged to spare you that day. Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. I'm kind of curious whether at the end of this, I'm still not quite clear on the kids' motives, right? They want to overthrow Valens under the teachings of the father, but I assume what we're going for is that because their father betrayed Garlemald and turned to the other side, is that they're going with when he was at his prime. The teachings at his prime. And right now, they don't believe in his following. I think that's where we're going with it. It's kind of curious because they're killing themselves to fight him, obviously. Yeah, their motive's not super clear right now. I think they still fight for... I mean, it could be... It's super clear, I suppose. They're still fighting for the purity of Garlemald. They just don't want mad racism in there. But they still totally believe in conquering everybody. Because they're too weak. If they can conquer them, then they're too weak. Recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. I don't think it's pretty clear what they're going for. Good grief. Sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead for the next sortie? Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. It's bedtime, young banana lady. Be sure to get some rest. No, it's more nuanced than that, Aftermath. It's more nuanced. They still want... Oh, wait. Meanwhile... The correction chamber. Oh, this should be a laugh. Three weapons. Three pitiful displays of ineptitude. Make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, has escaped. Oh, they make the kids do it. Lovely touch. That's beautiful. And who should she go crawling to but the swine Gaiuss? After everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to install some discipline in her. And you've failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. You are fugly as fuck. You see, little one? Something wicked has taken hold of this young man. And it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. And you do want him to get better, don't you? That's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. 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 Burn out. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn it. Burn it. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Yes. Good boy. Well done! You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you've allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaiuss van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are! Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So, whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic aura sight system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Lord Velens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys. Who would like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. That guy's like, fuck this. Oh, it's a spy! Oh. There was a glimmer of hope. It was just this faint glimmer of hope taken from us. Oh, shit. Oh. This is my chance. It's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall. We will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Lasanja, Rickon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end. I promise. Till then, watch over me. Well, that was fun. Oh, we're not finished. Excellent. Superb. Oh, the mother gets to watch as well. Fantastic. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Get on with it. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You are helping us with a little research, is all. Whatever your name is. Time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Gaiuss combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. My mind, no. This is what it takes to protect you both. I love you. I'm so sorry. Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos Yell Gaiuss data loaded. Subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey. Right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic aurosite system. That's fucking tragic. How revolting. What a mess it makes of the cockpit. And that smell. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But, sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. My. I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Barrow bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Oh my god. That was a bit much for a Monday. That's a hell of a start to a Monday. It's not believable to you, Ozzy? I mean, historically speaking, it's quite believable. That's the more sad thing. But I get what you're saying. It approaches that line, but it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're having a funeral. Oh, what joy! Let's all smile together. Let's all have a smile. We're playing Shadowbringers, Chris. Having the best time playing Shadowbringers. The best day. Okay, right then. Suit up. And let's go to the funeral. Ah, Floor. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we were able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you could spare time, we could use your help. Bless you, Floor. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with the usual escort. I wish you all the best. Okay. Burn out the bad. Yeah, just burn out the bad. I think after this I'll have to burn my eyes out with bleach. Easy game, easy life. Easy game, easy life. But when will the memories stop? When will that happen? You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelinia, and I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we're now rid of the Imperials, though. I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. 10 long years we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial factory beneath the town. But with the Resistance troops and ironwork engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Could be an Imperial spy here, mate. Phil, thank you for the 10 subs, brother, man. Thank you very much. Hatman and Hara, nice office. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. I like it. Not bad. Daddy boy, thank you. We'll burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. I don't want that to be a thing. Burn out the bad. Burn out. I wonder if Vanis will actually be voice acted at some point so I can get a gauge of what he actually sounds like. Something I could help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it does seem she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's used asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. I'm just making shit happen here. Boom. Oh, am I coming with you? We're gonna burn out the bad? Oh, I got a cutscene. Sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Milisandia. Yeah. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. Play Happy Birthday again, quick! I wonder if we'll tell her. I mean, technically I didn't kill her, Oversoul kills her. I killed the creature that spawns from that, right? So, in a very logical way, I'm not responsible. It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. And one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaiuss van Baelsa, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sas Junius. He forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaiuss and wouldn't let anyone else near him. I did also kill Livia, but to be fair, as far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible. But her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castronum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that people like him serving in the Eorzean front would be in safe hands, and the time came for Milisandia to leave. We shared a few final words, and she was gone. It would be the last time I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius, the 14th, Nero Tolskava. I worked on restoring Ultimate Weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed. I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Wurlit, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd helped bring those abominations into this world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a trueborn Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincials, conscripts ripe for the taking. Pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with the list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. I could tell you. You really want me to? Nah. Yeah. Let's be good about it, right? Good morning, Lady Stormy. Oh my God, Spongy, thank you for 20 gifted subs to the chat. Oh man, thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. Oh, we dropped below 12k. Of course, it had to happen. It had to happen. I see. Thank you. Thank you very much. Merry Widgets, thank you for the 3 months. And Mr. Phil to LD. To LD. Oh, it's lovely. I am enjoying the story. It's very dark, but I am enjoying myself. What can I do? Years all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. When they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference, I know there is. First, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there is still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Are we really not going to say anything? Are we genuinely not going to say anything? Yeah, for Melisandre. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. We should tell the truth. No, we should explain what they did to Melisandre. We should absolutely do that. It would give her more hatred against the Empire. What they did to her friend. That's gonna come back and bite me in the ass. I'm telling you now, that comes back and bites me in the ass. Big time. She's gonna be like, why didn't you say anything? You'll sabotage our mech? How was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Wurlit's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honoured to fight alongside the people of Wurlit. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information in the meantime. Take care. Okay. That was just an extra miserable story to throw on top. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now we're all set. Good. Diamond weapon time? Beauty in the sky with diamonds. Beautiful. We've come at the right time. There've been some developments in Whirlit we'd like to share with you. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh. Wait, we don't know who she is? We do. I'm glad to see you looking so well. Yeah, it's Nargo. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Flo. Why is it question mark, question mark? Oh, it's to test if we know who they are. Okay. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen your railguns reach much lately. Anyway, I think you're trying to avoid me. I didn't think of you at all. As much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Whirlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Whirlit Revolutionaries. They aim to depose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaiuss Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times, desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he is a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. Most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Whirlit in the first place, and who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrade sees to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? So Gaiuss is actually becoming a leader of the resistance. This is a twist. Thanks, Flo. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. What if Gaiuss and Raban, democratic leadership, share the throne? Lise, also there. I believe you've acquainted yourself with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready. You think Raban and Gaiuss are fucking? I mean, Raban can still give a reach around. Smell like a kebab house, that. That's a sweaty meat fiesta. Let's go. Oh. Ah, we have revolutionaries. Oh, they're both on high-protein diets. Ah, Gaiuss Belsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. Lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far. We must be prepared for several severe casualties, though it should be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. So prepared to die. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, that was awkward, wasn't it? That was so awkward, right? There's this weird, awkward pause. Anyway, even so, the people of Wurlit chose you to lead the revolution. We will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that the only empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. But only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. Such restoration. Such reparations. We're running out of time, Gaiuss. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Now what? Has Ali run away? Has she? Has Ali run away? That would not surprise me. Has she tried to get back? I bet she has. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. That completely dead musculature in my face. The letter was found in her room. It is pure Poogas. Dear father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Wurlit, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, father. The days we spend together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Wurlit. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them. But I cannot ask the Wurlit revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable as a warrior Floor is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Bullshit, dude. AoE, mate. AoE. I've got Flare, Fire 2, fucking Freeze. Pussy. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote the letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Don't need to move, mate. Got triple cast. Can you hear me? I'm in Whirlet, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Whirlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Thinking emoji? Yeah! Kill it! Burn it! I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I've not died yet! True! True! Very well. For the time being, we'll have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Whirlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid Reri, the G-Warrior. G-Warrior? Understood? G-Warrior? Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Wonder if I have to kill Ali at some point. Sometime early in the 7th Legion's Whirlet headquarters. Oh, what now? What fucking now? How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the Diamond Weapon. While you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaiuss and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter! Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations! As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaiuss Belsa's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, and you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it the Diamond Weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents, my dear. Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Wurlit be given full Imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My. How very bold of you. And quite astute at that. Yes. I could grant the people of Wurlit citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of Imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, is correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, as someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Wurlit you'll want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes. Ulwick? Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapons, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted. It's the only way. Please forgive me. I think they're gonna stick them together or something like that. Like, you know, like what's that movie with the mechs and the bugs that come out of the sea? You know the one. Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Yeah, you know Pacific Rim where they had to drift with a couple of people? I wonder if they'll have, like, her control the legs. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold! Perfection itself! Alessandro, Rickon, Rex gave their lives. Others may live without fear. The orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. You'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together. I'm sorry I can't be at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? Diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Go, Ollie! Lowborn Phil! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. Oh. It has an off button. Well, shit. That's insolent. Well, had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for death. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, it can't end like this. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength.
Combat sample ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name.
Overmind? What is that? What? What's happening? This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal, initiating overmind, but how? I don't care how! Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum! Did she kill Valens? Didn't see it. Show me a corpse. No, man! No, dude! No! Bullshit! Again! Fucking Shadowbringers every time, man! Every fucking time, Shadowbringers. You literally... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not dead, though. Absolutely not dead. Possibly, like, heavily scarred, which might improve his looks. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. No Gamba! No, we'll Gamba on the MSQ. I'm not gambling on the raid trials. Because, look, this might be a bit game brain, but there's no way this guy survives, right? Otherwise, he would be part of the MSQ. And there are people who've skipped this and aren't aware of Valens. So I can only assume he dies at some point during this, and maybe he's already dead. You all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later. Not quite like this. According to Vaudelin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see the one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than have it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. So it can fly. Oh, she's made it fly? It's good to see you again, Flo. Did you find Melisandre yet? What I hear, you have to thank Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be a time to explain more on way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Is it not going to be a raid group fight? I mean, I do like the G-Warrior, but I also want to, like, have another extreme. You know what I mean? I also want another extreme fight, you know? I would like that very, very much, please, game. Thank you. No Biggs and Wedge. Very impressive. But may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We came to save lives, not to end them. But for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Sure. We have to rebrand it for the marketing team. We've called it the Iron Patriot. Whoa! Yo, this is badass! And really dangerous. I mean, it's windy up here, right? This is a health and safety nightmare. We're never going to get insurance for this, guys. Once again, Sydney's engineers have proved precisely what we require before we even know it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaiuss pilot floor handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles. Even so, we must succeed at all costs. Is it a dungeon? What is it? Alright, hold on. I'm on it. We're going in order. That's one, I think. There we go. Alright, no deaths. All game. /BGM 100. /BGM 100 does not exist. You what? There you Oh, just sorry. Let me have a piss while they're all sorting themselves out. Back in 2 minutes, dude. Yes. All right, 2 minutes while the guys sort themselves out. Hold me a sec. be okay. Okay, let's go. The cloud deck. Bring it on, Diamond Weapon. So are we all gonna get a G-Savior here, or what? Why didn't there a card button? Shit. I die at least twice? Oh, come on. Twice? Targets in sight. Put it down with a salvo. Oh, it's got flares? Wait, it said familiar male voice. Is it Alphonse?
I kill it. I kill it.
All right. I'm gonna have some of my nice food here. This is a very small platform. A very small platform. I'm ready for action, team. I feel like we're gonna get pushed off here. I'm not gonna science it though. I won't let you harm my sister. Yeah, it's Alphonse. Okay. Diamond Rain. Just AoE. Ow. Painful AoE. Two platforms? Use the teleporter to move between decks. Now, or... Alright, when its thrusters shine. Okay. Okay, it's got to do more than this, though. What the hell? No, it's targeted the tank. Ah, there's a lot of damage in this spray fight. Tank's dead. Woohoo! Oh my god. People are dying that isn't me. If the group wipes, that's not my fault, by the way. That's not my fault. No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I was fine. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. No. That doesn't count. I was totally fine. That does not count. No way, man. No way. Let's mark the tanks. How do we do that? How do I mark you? Right. You are a danger. Yeah, you two are dangerous. Right? Stay away from me. Yeah, it's not a mark of shame. I just don't want to be stood behind you. So I'm getting laser jizzed. I don't want that in my life. Pull the man! I should get the countdown thing myself. know he's on the special effects low. Oh shit! Ooh. Fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Stop swapping sides! Now I have rune back. Going for it, going for it. I don't know what this is. I'm studying my rune though. No, man! Soak it. Ooh! Okay, that was a lot of stuff. That's fine. Stay behind, stay behind. There's a lot of it this way you can't target it, this is annoying. Far too much of that going on. We've lost the tank again. Uh-oh. Sure, it's fine. Can I pop cooldowns? No. Going for it. When in the fuck can you use cooldowns here? There's still a chance, there's still a chance. Opening containment unit. I don't know what this is. Okay, bombs. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Just keep DPSing, Mike. Just keep DPSing. Okay. Where was this? Oh, they don't go off together. Okay. Alright. One death. One death. That's one. Well, there didn't seem to be a safe gap. But they clearly go off at different times. My brain idea there was that you had to be traveling between the platforms when it went off. Saved? Saved? Kua with the big carry? Kua gets all the gold stars? Tax, please. Oh, the tanks have got this now, man. They know what's up. Yeah! Tank in the bus! So when you get that debuff, I think you swap to the other side. And drop your bombs on the other side of the other platform. Right, okay, hold on, I bugged this up last time. Stay alive for a sec, lads. Right, they go off, and then they spread into a full line. How do you know which one's going off first? You wait for him to do the lines. Okay. Alright. I thought they were going to shoot across both sides, but now I see it now. It's all good. I thought they did full lines. I thought they did like full lines across one way and then the next two. Alright, we've seen it all! No deaths! Pure victory. Got it. We're going to shit victory today, fellas. The pissing excellence. Good, good, good. That's got to be on this side, isn't it? spare. Feels bad. Tanks cross over. Perfect. Oh no, somebody's second and aggro, it's not me. You get these little stripy boys under your feet, go to the other side. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh shit. We're all dead. Azzy, I trusted you then more than I've trusted my own children. I put faith in Azzy and it was not misplaced. Vertical cleave, I don't think I do. Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh shit, does that go up really fast? Yeah, that was a quick shortcast. That was a very quick shortcast. Very quick. Thought we had a bit more time there, but no. Oop. Oh, you fuck. Cheater. Ah. Ah. Wait, I think. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. That last one goes off after quite a delay. You can't stay where you were and then move after. You want a gold star for reses? No way. Get away from us. Fucking, I'm going. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'm out. Jesus Christ, that thing's huge. And that was like on the other side of the platform, right? I think you just go over to the other side if you get that and then drop it and come back. Bit of Sylvanas training for you. Oh, the cam's gone off. Oh, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm still here in spirit. We're still here in spirit, don't worry. I can't take my hands off the stuff now. You have to wait. I'm doing stuff. I'm kicking ass, dudes. But who's playing? What's this? I haven't seen this before. I might help this one. Okay, soaky soaks. Whoa! Help! Saved. Our poor healer team. We're fine, right? Oh yeah, we're good, we're good, we're Gucci. Dropping the room, because it's probably going to take off and disappear any second now. Right, you guys, fuck off! Oh shit, it dropped here. Run away! Tag down, tag down! Medic! Medic! No panic, no panic. Oh, it does that at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. We died together. Yeah, I was watching the laser cannon, so I wasn't even looking at the boss. I was like not even close to looking at the boss. Used LB3 us back into existence. Help! One helper! What's it doing? No, it's not over there. Okay. I should be with my friends. I'm here, friends. I would never leave you behind. Boom! I'll fix the cat after this cutscene. You can say but feel won't old. Catch it or what? This is going to be a little tricky, actually. I do know what the problem is. Oh no. Help me. give the cap 10 minutes to cool down. Right, enough for now. Give it 10 minutes. Yeah, it's, the camera's like a standby mode that goes into, but it's still pretty much on, so it just needs to cool down a bit. We'll be fine in a few minutes. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Oh, Alphonse, man. Oh, buddy. Our little boy. Not quite all grown up. Where's Ali? Ali. We heard a male voice. Were they both in there? Was it like we thought? We stuck them both in. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what became of Alphonse. If you've a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you, Gaiuss? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You were the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why? He's right in front of you. What? once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all our previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unusable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then, an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should just use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he puts his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he is reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varro could conceive of such a marvel. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh. That might explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. Fascinating anomaly. But I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread through the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaiuss? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past. Just like you. It's like he's reading a walkthrough. Terminus est Crociamos. But this wasn't in my data. Cut his head off, dude. It's for real. Just cut his fucking head off. Right? I'm not even memeing. Just walk up there and cut his fucking head off. Oh, he's gonna get up again.
Reactivating synthetic aurosite system.
See? Should have cut his head off, man. Oh. This can't be. How is it still functional?
Removing memory inhibitors.
What? Ew. Stop this at once. Please let me go, Albert. No, our farmer still doesn't remember the names. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaiuss? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. This is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. Oh, stop. I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens van Barrow, better than Gaiuss. I can't end this way. Ew, what was that liquid noise? Oh, gross. Alphonse. Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Rickon, and Rex, watch over me.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, it cannot go on like this. Please. I understand.
Thank you, Father. I'm proud to call myself your son. Who skipped this? Why would you skip this? I don't get it. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaiuss. Valens Van Varo and the weapon projects are no more. Seizing the opportunity. The Whirlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. Even with the Empire gone for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. The years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It's the same for Gaiuss. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Thumbs up! Thumbs up! Thumbs up! Quest complete! We did it! Yay! Yay us! Oh god, forever at your side. Recent events in Whirlit have made a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. See, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. For the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. Sure. Why not? Let's go do that. No more onions, no more. That was a very intense raid trial. That was very intense. Very, very intense. Oh, she's built the monument. Oh, that's nice. Oh, man. Oh, that's good that she built the monument. That's really good. Say our goodbyes. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You're always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Avelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Bye. Oh. I wonder where Gaiuss goes now. I wonder if he's going to stay and go back to hunting Ascians, or what's his game plan now? I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while I was speaking with her, I received word that Gaiuss will be here soon. Oh, we're going to find out. Here we go. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? Oh god, she's going full Ulrich. Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this. But it seems there's more to it than that. Gaiuss say that it's most likely like the result of intense trauma. The mind has been scarred. Perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orocyte system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Never heard anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. How was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home. They could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. No. This is not the end of their story. I told them that the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Wurlitz. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This, I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Wurlitz has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. So long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast that aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. Well, nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost. I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Nodders. Big nodders. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaiuss, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a happy ending, I guess. For the most part, right? Kind of a happy ending overall. I mean, we did bring peace. It's very heavy, but we did bring peace and freedom. We did. We should look on the bright side after all this while we sit and have a beer. Let's polish it up. Then we can talk about it a bit. All my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaiuss' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. Now at least, my place is at Gaiuss' side. I'll follow him and see where his journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaiuss was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. A ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaiuss was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. As then he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance. Set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Whirlit, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray. Go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Maudlin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, give me a break. Oh, that's it. I'm out. I'm going to sleep. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I've had enough. I'm on my couch. I don't need this. Just send them to an orphanage. I've had enough. Good man. I'm super done. Okay. Who might these charming young men be? They are found in the 7th Legion's headquarters. They're one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaiuss Baelsar. Like Valens van Varro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I did not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will not stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Can't these kids go to, like, Uldar or Gridania and just play? You know? Do they have to be here? Can't they go somewhere and just be kids for a little bit? For like 10 minutes, let them be kids. Can't we do that? They don't need to hang about with these fucking guys, right? They're bound to be killing something in the next 10 minutes. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. There must be a therapist in Eorzea, right? Is there anything else we're forgetting? Oh, thank God, it's over. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself could scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? Those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, and those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. Are we morally grey? MSQ's looking you dead in the face and saying, "Am I a joke to you?" MSQ beckons you, Mike. Come to me. Come here. Come here, little streamer. Come this way. I have wonderful secrets to show you. See now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, and resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Wurlitz is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of once more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. And that reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I'll have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to see my family. I want to see my kids. I got to pick my kids up from school early and just give them a big old hug. I just want to go home. You are home. I don't want to go home. I want a new home. I want a new home. Welcome back, Flo. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard news, we've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. What can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Fuck his face, Jesus Christ. By Relga's beard. Even for the Empire, that must have been a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Wurlit were able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapon project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the Old of Eorzea, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you.
Robot dead.
We did it! What? Hold on. There's stuff happening. Wait, how could this not be over? Please, for the love of God. Is she gonna kill herself or something now? Is she pregnant with his baby? Father, memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Not her dad's baby, Vanos' baby. What? Oh, that's really nice. Ha! Livia's there. I see Biggs and Wedge. Was this when they were training? Imagine wearing that armor and not knowing you're the baddies. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. Did it help? Oh my god. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Am I the only one left? I'll never be alone. Happy ending? Father. Oh my god, Finn. Ugh. But wait, there's more. Oh my god. That was very, very heavy. Right? That was very, very heavy. Holy shit. Let's grab the extremes quickly. We made it. Just about. We made it. God damn. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, to pull out the ghosts. Yeah, bittersweet is the way to describe the end of that. I mean, overall, for the people, is good. Do we have them all now? I think we do. Yes. Wow. That was a lot, wasn't it? That was a lot. Is that for a storyline? I mean, it went from being like almost comically evil, like some people pointed out, is like really sort of comically evil, but the build-up of the family... Because the family doesn't come across particularly well until later on. Like, the development of each of those characters was really nice. It really worked well to have that payoff at the end. That was great. I need a hug now. Yeah, see. See what I mean, Patrick? Sucks. I hope the people who did skip it, because they probably thought it was just a raid quest, I hope you enjoyed that. Because, I mean, I enjoyed the hell out of it, but God, that was heavy. That was very, very, very heavy. Just a raid quest. Did I cry? No, I definitely teared up, but, like, not full on there. Mike, sorry, I got a message from Bex here. There's a quest that people really, really, really think you should see. It's called One Final Journey. It's for Philomene, Revenant Soul. Oh, well, I don't think I can handle that. Are we saying goodbye to Minfilia? What? Fine. I mean, why not? I'm gonna go home a broken man today, obviously. New office day, by the way. Woohoo. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. All happy, happy people. Was Revenant's told right at the bottom? Yeah. Happy, happy people. Happy, happy, happy. It's just depressing. Everybody having a good day? It's just depressing. It was up here, wasn't it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Well, this should be good. Here we go. Oh my God. Hold on. All right, hold on. Before we start. God, cats are gross. Hang on, fix this. There we go. All fixed. No, not babies. I do like dogs. Dogs forever. They're clearly the superior creature. See? Look at that. Fucking cats.
Come on. Oh!
Gross? What do you mean gross? Alright, I'm ready, Philomene. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here we go. Oh, Floor, forgive me. I didn't see you there. Ever since you spoke to me of your last moments with Minfilia, I find myself often thinking of the moments I shared with her. It was during one such moment of remembrance that a missive arrived from an acquaintance in Uldar. Even now I can scarcely believe the letter's contents, written as if in answer to my heart's lamentations. Such fortuitous timing is nothing short of a miracle. No less than your arrival here this day, I should think. I'm about to depart for the Sultanate to meet with my acquaintance, you see. I cannot think of a better companion for this journey than you. Will you not indulge me with your company? I would not begrudge your absence, but if you are so inclined, it would mean more to me than you know. Is this to do with Minfilia? How could I refuse? Alright, fine. We already said goodbye to Minfilia. This is just salty. This is salty. You're too kind, my friend. They're set to meet in the steps of Thal in front of Estain's Aesthetics. Pray, go ahead. I'll be along shortly. My God, thank you for the 17 months, man. Dark Archer, Kingarian, Lionheart, what's up, Lion? Liam, Stormwind is looking hella different now. It's good, Liam. I like it. I can't wait to see you see it. Ginger Chocobo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. That's so kind of you. Apex Platypus, Napoleon Wilson, Chewy, Saucy Jake, Macra. Thank you all for being here on this journey. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? Uldar, right? Let's go. 34 months of watching the degenerations, this weeb game. Story isn't even good, Mike. Why don't you do a retelling of that sweet FF story? That'll be the one. The sweet, I can't even speak anymore. Fuck it. The trolls are attacking. Blood trolls or some shit. I don't know. Oats are involved somewhere along the lines. Jaina's pissed. Oh, not the music. I hope I've not kept you waiting over long. Elamine, thank you for coming on such short notice. Oh. Okay, I can't cry with Lala's here. This is fine. Lord, what a coincidence. What brings you here? Ah, you're acquainted. And I needn't worry about introductions. Flora was with Minfilia in her final moments, you see. I thought it only right that she be present. So is it true, my friends? Did you find it? Start from the beginning, the concern was contracted to work on the waterways below Uldar. Naturally, this included reconstruction of the Sildi aqueducts. Place Minfilia and the others fled after the ill-fated banquet. I'm really going all the way back to A Realm Reborn now? Oh, sweet Jesus. Aye. And while we were clearing out the tunnel, a glint amidst the debris caught our attention. Cat's eye. At first we wondered how it got there for all places, but then we remembered the stone Minfilia gave you all those years ago. There's no mistake about it. This is the self-same stone. The very first stone she ever unearthed. In those halcyon days when she was still called Acilia. She was beaming with pride when she presented it to me. It was a gift I would treasure for years to come. Until the day when she needed it more than I. She seemed so lost that day in the waking sands. I knew that the cat's eyes would remind her of how far she had already come and instill with her a little more courage to take the next step. I think she wore it all this time. When we searched the waterways shortly after the collapse, we didn't find a trace of the Scions. No belongings or anything. Curious that it would appear after all this time. Okay. With the stone in hand, Minfilia pressed onward on her quest for true peace. Never once did she look back. Though she is gone, her legacy lives on a new floor. In the Scions. In the child Reen. Safe in the knowledge that others continue to walk her path. She has sent the stone back to me. This I choose to believe. She has earned her rest. I shall bury the stone that she might have peace in the hereafter. Where are you thinking? Next to where her father rests. Indeed. There's no better place than with your loved ones. Well, you're doubtless keen to see to that. We won't keep you any longer. We'll find a moment to go and pay respects ourselves afterwards. Till next time, take care. Thank you, both of you. Now I'm thinking of my father's grave. Excellent. Warburton was interred here in Uldar at Erleg's burial chamber. Around the time of the Scion's founding, he was moved to the Church of Saint Adama Landama, under the care of the Father Iliad. Come, Flor, let us seek out the Father and request his permission to bury the stone. Okay. Eastern Thanalan. Okay. We're going over to Drybone. Okay. Bit of traveling to break it up. It sounds like the most depressing review tagline, right? It made me think of my father's grave. He's buried next to his mother and his father. Am I giving up on MSQ? No! We're still going there. Ah, welcome, my child. Welcome. Philemon has explained to me the purpose of your visit, but I see no reason to refuse you. Benfilia would wish to rest with her father. I have known her since she was but a child, full of hope and wonder, an aspiring young miner following in Philomene's footsteps. A dutiful student, to be sure. Nary a day passed that she did not set out into the wilderness with a pickaxe in hand. But fate would see her set aside the miner's tools and instead don a mantle of far greater responsibility. She was as passionate then as she was in her childhood, a fire in her eyes that refused to be extinguished. It was that flame that compelled me to lend the Scions my support without a moment's hesitation. Now see so many brave and noble souls continue her work. It only reaffirms that I was right to place my faith in her. Forgive my meandering musings. You have not come here to hear me wax nostalgic. Pray, see to burying the cat's eye. 12's blessing be upon you. Thank you, Father Iliad. Come, Flor. Warburton's grave is just to the south of the church. Hey. Remember when you were keeping Sid under wraps, mate? Remember me? Back in the day. What was he called back in the day? Was it Marquez? They call him Jean Juanos Marquez. An engineer. I think it was Marquez, something like that. Here it is, Flo. They call me El Cid. It was 20 years ago that Warburton came to Uldar, risking life and limb to warn us of the threat encroaching on Eorzea. 20 years ago that my ambition robbed him of his life, the daughter of the whole family. You'd have been so proud of her. She was a warm, compassionate and vibrant woman, always ready to answer the clarion call of duty without a moment's hesitation. Just like her father. In the end, that selflessness would save not one, but 2 worlds. Now her duty is ended. And though you are worlds apart, I pray with this stone, this precious gem from Acilia, a part of her remains at your side. Just as she remains forever in my heart. Oh, Acilia, never did I imagine such greatness could be born from a beginning so humble. I am proud to have been there from that first little triumph. Not only did you find a gemstone, you found your own path. That path took you far away, to a place fraught with danger. But you have achieved all that you ever desired, and you have returned. Rest now, Acilia, my dearest daughter. Won't you say a few words too? I like this one. I'm not doing a speech, man. No way. There's much I've left unsaid to Acilia. I feel as though a weight has been lifted. With a lighter heart, I shall return to Mordona and resume my little part for the Scions, for her legacy. Wherever you may be headed, please take care. And when you meet them, do pass my regards to Thancred and Reen and all the others.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Flor, for everything. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. That was manageable. We were there. Sabertooth Cow, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, man. The quiz to Lockhart, thank you very much, Rizlin. You've what's up, brother, man, with that 43 months. Zerev, welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Hope you enjoyed the stick around, dude. Nautilus, 34 months. Yes, indeed. Am I safe now, Bex? I believe I am safe, right? I am safe. Or am I safe? I don't know. Am I safe, man? The way home. Where were we in the MSQ? Because it gave us a fork in the road, right? We could either go and do the raids. Oh, we were trying to get the Scions home. Yes. Yes. I remember. Furia, thank you very much. Thank you. Well, safety is never guaranteed, Mike. Oh, we with Kryl. Oh, blessed be. Oh, blessed be. I guess what we should do, it's our first stream in the new office, we should see what kind of food is nearby. I'm hungry. Let's see what's going on. Chris! What do you recommend for lunch round here? Yeah, what's the lunch situation in the new office? Where have you been getting lunch from? There's a cafe? Jesus Christ. That's really scary at the window. Yeah, there's a lot of cafes. There's a... you can get KFC all you want. I'm fine with that. I do not need KFC in my life. No KFC. There's a place called the Butty Van. I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, that'll do. Perfect. Got a sandwich, Chris? Alright, we'll test the local sandwich. It can't be that bad, right? I should probably start bringing a packed lunch. I'm used to having everything in my house. What? What's happening? What? I'm not stalling. We've just done a bit of an emotional moment, okay? I need a minute. Okay, sorted. What are you spamming? Alright. Oh my, oh god, Elandra gets 100 gifted subs? Did you book us back over 12k, Alandra, you maniac? Chris, you got 100 gifted subs, dude. I think it might have got back over 12. That is going to be a fall from grace like no other. Thank you so much, Foodia. And Mordy, thank you very much. And Rhymed. 6 months to fields to come. Oh, shit. I'm a fucking idiot. I've just sent food to my house. And I'm not there. Such a fun. Right, I'm gonna have to make a phone call. Alright. Alright, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna have to call them. Alright, 2-minute break, team, and then we're doing MSQ. It's MSQ time. I'm such a fucking idiot. Just send it to my house, Chris.
Okay, guys, this Sly. So I found this cool program that I've been using for work stuff, and it lets me kind of change what your character looks like in game, client side. So I'm going to try and install it on the sly, and then I can sort of change his character to like Hue or something. So I don't know if I can do it quickly now. I don't know how long he's going to be. Maybe, yeah. That is the thing. Although I've streamed with mods and stuff, but I don't know what the limit is. So maybe not, but what else can I do? Might change a glam. I'll do.
What delivery? We've been ousted. Ousted. Kicked over, I say. Also bar. Yes, indeed. Also bar. No, food's not sorted. We got dicked over. No delivery. We'll be alright. What are you doing? No, I'm talking to Kryl now. You're not going to make me depressed. MSQ time. No, it's going to be a happy, cheery story now. Scions are going to be fine. Everything's going well. Master Matoya's on the case. We're all square. It's good. It's going to be fine. Bone Fletcher, welcome, dude. Substick, rhymed, thank you. Mordy, welcome, both of you. Thank you for using your primes on us, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, dude. I don't give a fuck. Not long. You're good. I take it you're ready to return to the first. I am. Where everything's solved. And I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Floor. I hope to see you in the other side soon. Indeed. Let's go. Let's go to where we've already fixed the world. Thumbs up, team. Wait, why have I got a quahead? Chris! That's account sharing! Yeah. Touching. I can't even change my glam here. Help! Chris was never here. Fine. That's what you get. Oh, this is what you get. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. No, I can't deal with that anymore. I can't believe I never saved a glam plate with my original helm. This is what we deserve. The pain and the misery. How are we doing on poetics, by the way? Because we've still got a few more to buy. Oh, I ain't got many. We're all good. We're all good. This devastation was not. Where's Neobody? It's in the mod somewhere. I think it's in my shift eye or control eye. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I've got lots of stuff to add. But we're not doing that today. My bags are getting remarkably bad, though. You come at the most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you, too, have been making good use of your time. Yeah, I killed a big robot and then I cried. Ill tidings from the source, you say? And I will summon the others that we might all be appraised of the situation. Oh, God, I forgot about this dog creature. Fuck!
Now that we are all here, what news from the source? A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaiuss has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
I see everything's fine here. This is so good.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Good. Excellent.
However...
Oh.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
Just a little bit of blood.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But
Just cut
its
his leg a bit.
underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Good man.
My apologies.
I'll check it in a sec, Mac.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
What's up, Zeppler? What's happening?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Just for me, Alfie. I did, yeah. Happy new office day. Oh, thank you. Oh, I did see that donation. Sorry, Yanzu. I missed that. Long time no see. It's been a while since catching your stream. Life got in the way. I understand. This was here. Moved away from home. Got a new PC. Looking forward. Oh, Yanzu. That's awesome, man. I'd love to have you around. Always been an awesome member of the community. That's great news. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it'll be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? I suppose. You can come, Alfie? I guess. I wonder if Lena's going to be pissed that he's here. We have little time, so I'll be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the knights had returned, but perhaps we should call on the others. That will not be necessary. It is a single Sin Eater, a simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory, but you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Okay. I guess. It feels like a trap. Excellent. Let us make for Fort Job. Came all this way to the Crystarium just to get me to kill a Sin Eater. Sure. Sure. I don't know, it just seems like a hell of an out-of-the-way trip to make. For a single Sin Eater, right? If you'd wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Dude, after this morning, how can I not be cynical? Really? I've been trained to be cynical. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they waited for the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day after the city is attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. That's right, I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes. I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field or holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor my comrades. So I have returned. I swear I'll not let you or anyone else down for this lay forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took fight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Ilmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Seems to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clement. It took longer than I expected. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler, and I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. So it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. I'm such an inspiration, guys, don't you think? How many die? Gamba? Gamba! No, Alandra. Bad Alandra. We're all good. We're all happy. And you've got an inspiration like me on the team who lets just over 50% of the people die. But another way of looking at it is nearly half survived. You know? You look at it from that way, we're all good people in the end. We're all good. Mr. Sheepalot, I mean, I'm inspired. That's goddamn right, Sheep. That's goddamn right. Hey, Chris Phillip, thank you for 11 months. Oh, man, the almost 1 year. Crazy. Well, that's our fault, yeah. Oh, they already killed it?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Oh?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, it's the new advert. It's fake bird.
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Why would Budget Bird be running around
to fight at your side today? But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Based on what? What?
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Yeah, Alfie.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Do one. Probably about the Exarch, right?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint
Where's
in
this
his eye
going?
that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Right.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past.
Oh, Jesus
Remind
Christ.
him of all the pain that came before.
Yeah, I'm sure he would love that. I'm sure. I know when I'm in good spirits, I hope my friends start distancing themselves from me. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Surprised to see this lack of self-confidence,
Then
Lena.
perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
Or perhaps more.
What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Okay, good. We help this guy. hold on, Lena. Just 1 sec. Your man's getting blasted over here. Oh, this thing has loads of health. Fuck me. If this guy dies, I'm leaving. I'm only here for you, buddy. If this is his best, maybe we should think about firing him. Oh, it's not instant cast. Boo. I keep pressing something that's opening my chat log and I don't know what it is. Something near the Alt key. They're helping a random NPC? It just felt wrong, man. I mean, I might die here. There's a pretty high chance I'm gonna die here. Oh no, do we have to... Hold on. I summon the almighty Quack. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh well. Sorry. Okay, moving on. He'll be okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I'll see the others back to their posts. He's fine! He ran away! You saw that. He didn't die. Yeah, he's okay. He's fine. I'm inspiring people. I showed him how to do it. I showed him how it was done, right? He's bleeding out. No, he's not. Oh, is that what it is? The shortcuts to chat channels. Ah, okay. I need to fix that because it keeps happening like when we're doing raid fights. Will it be in here? because I have Foul and, what's the other one? Xenoglossy on Alt 3. Under chat. Ah, here we are. Yeah. Unbind. Where's the unbind button? Can we not have them as no binding? Right click. Ah. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Helpful chat, best chat. Right, Alfie's got a proposal that he definitely got from whatever just happened 2 minutes ago. So I'm sure it's good. The others are quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. Now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should. Nearly everything I've come across described them as sin-eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use. When I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder that they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vorbit. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin-eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained. That they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now that they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Edgy Salad, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Nodders, alright, universal nodders. Good. Well, what say you, Flo? I wish we had done this sooner. I hate secrets. Let's do it. Boo yeah. Boo yeah. In hindsight, I agree. But better late than never, no? I guess. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Alfie stocks are already very high. Where's Alizé? Where did she go? Is she off with the sick? Is she helping them out? I think she's in Holric country, right? Yes, okay, good. And Thancred and Reen are dealing with Eden. That's a full head of steam right there, Ross. That's a full head of steam. Coming through, baby. Coming through. Floor, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. A jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. And if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Okay. Simple enough. Yeah, a doctor who wants to play with his medicines. I worry. I have concerns. I don't think he's Dr. Mengele, but he's suspicious. Just take the drugs. It'll be fine. Oh, fuck, it's below me. Mail check. Do I even want this? That returns. Thank you. Thank you, Ross. I wonder if it's in the traditional red style. That's my question. We were almost... Yeah, we are back down below 50. Super. Get 1, delete 5. That's our strategy. The helm is beautiful. I can't believe it's the first one they gave us, was that. The Hampen Kof. Safety first, everybody. Safety first. Can I hop over here? It's wonderful. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenault not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. I think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Oh, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Everyone's very receptive, this is good. I've not put it on, it's fine, it's fine. Anti-Bert. I see you. And there is a shit ton of quests in here. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Floor, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, and I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. People wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations who only have scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You'll address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Good shit. Let's walk back to the middle. Seems smart. $700 hours in, a lot more than me. Can we buy something here? Slice time? No. No. It was 450 stuff, right? This one? Oh, I could buy Eden Gate stuff. Huh. Look at that. I'll take a ring. Okay, so let's get the shoes. That's it. Cool. No, we didn't need the earring. Unlock. Oh, more gear is more gear.
Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, wherever it may be. Under Yulmer's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Northrend reaps the benefits. Well, you've not come to talk about the market. You got something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your return in the night to Northrend. All right, consider my interest piqued. Good lad. One left. Is it the proprietor of our hotel room? Oh no, it's Glynn, isn't it? The fabulous bar runner. Well, well, well. So what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though, seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement. One could almost forget the flood ever happened. Warriors of Light, yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Wonderful. All right, people. Gather round while I tell you a story. Get the campfires ready. Megaton Berry! Welcome. Thank you for the prime, dude. Mr. Vinoots. LB gifted 12 subs. LB, man. You are going for some sort of all-time record, and I love you for it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Capire, thank you for 3 months. Regaming, 1 year today. Oh man. We should, like, this is the pre-FF age. How many people are here from the pre-FF era? There you are. Between the 4 of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. All right, this is going to be a rousing speech.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Go ahead.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Oh.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
I'm not good with the words.
Indeed.
Oh.
In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Warriors of Light that you've come to know as bad people. They fought to bring peace and prosperity to your lands, however, they were tainted by another. The Ascians. The Ascians convinced them that doing what they would do would save your world, only it brought destruction upon their heads. And for that, they have all perished. By my hand. It's important that we remember that when the Source came and our own Minfilia stood there, the Warriors of Light gave their lives to push back and hold the flood. Except for one. For 100 years, he walked this earth as a
light.
ghost.
The Warriors of Light did all
Only
that.
showing himself to stare at me in my bedchambers.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
True.
And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Okay, you didn't know. And to be honest, these guys were lying to you for ages.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Okay.
Impossible.
You can seem to.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay.
Ghost!
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
I don't think so.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Right.
The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
This guy sucks a zodiac-shaped dildo.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new Warriors of Light.
Uh-huh.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
Didn't the original
But
Warriors
wherever
have the
my
echo?
journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony.
Don't you call me a liar.
Whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
I feel like it's a balance thing. Like, you have to have both.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Teachers,
As
almighty
far
one.
as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Yeah. Go with that answer.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Oh, you trust me now, do you?
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
I'll trust you.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Who, though?
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Should he have rotted?
Inhabiting
When the
the
Ascians could
flesh
probably
of
bring
the
it back, right?
fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Oh my.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Yeah, they do it all the time. They love a good dead body.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
That's the truth. I've got a steel mind.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
I said.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart.
What could he be planning?
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
I feel like he's banking on the fact that me and the Scions have to leave.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
I mean, the Ascians ultimately do want to destroy each of the reflections, so that's his end game. But how? What's the game plan by trying to rally the public to be warriors of light? I'm not seeing the full tapestry at work here. As he said, he is subtle in what he does. Sleep disturbed. Oh no, we're going back to the Amazon ladies? Alright, partner. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. It was the perfect time, right? We just told the people that they're the best people. And then he shows up. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt. And to the masses, he will appear as a hero returned from the grave.
After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony.
I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. ere we take action, we must needs ascertain its intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reed of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Bekluk and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, as it might one day carry you home. I think it's time I return to the Greatswood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure, but that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Revel. Alma believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Yeah, let me come. I want to go with you. Woohoo! Stola! Let me come. Oh, yes. Yeah. I wouldn't dream of going without you. That's right. When you're ready, make for Fanau. Amat and her sisters will be expecting us. Let us be about our tasks. Pray, give my regards to the V's. Oh shit, are we about to get Lahid? Oh no, are we about to get Lahid? Lahid! I think it's about to happen, isn't it? It's about to happen. Brace yourself. The Lahid is coming. Hey, one guy, follow since 2013. Oh, much love from Texas. Dude, I can't wait to go to Texas. I'm gonna be there, dude. I'm gonna be there. Better believe that.
Gotta be done.
What? No, get away from me. Why do you have one of those?
I bought it like a week ago.
No, get away from me. That's awful. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its hills, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We are all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. For what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. That wisdom could prove invaluable, but we may soon be face to face with a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh. And who wasn't pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Watching her staff at night, wishing it were. Promise not to tell. What's going on? But I suggest we be going. Do the Zeppelphos? I don't know the Zeppelboys. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Our hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. But if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Katana Ravel. Let's go. All right, ladies. Let's move. Am I going to have to do more puzzles? Brace yourselves.
It's coming.
See, that's the prime time for it. That's so good. Look, fine, they're £2. Why does your office have musical sperm? Yeah. Chris, thank you for the 30 months. Ascalor for the 20. How's it going? It's going good. We had a very depressing morning. Now everything's fine again. Everything's working out well. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It's rare when you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh shit, I'm getting a drink.
Off the man drinks, Chris. Woohoo! Third fiesta.
All right, story time. Here we go. Oh, it's a duty. No, it's a duty. I thought we were going to get movie time. Need some popcorn. Am I going to have to do floor puzzles?
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
You know, that's leading me to a trap, are you? Aren't we friends? Will you learn some truth that means I'm a baddie?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you...
Fucking bunnies.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
It's cold, that door.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Oh.
We find the magic owl.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Imagine me in high heels for hundreds of years. No experience myself, but the ladies tell me it's no good.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
I got this. Don't worry about it.
What? But I only... What is
It's
happening?
fine. Pretty.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare
She's
yourselves.
so done with this shit for this entire expansion. Yeah, she's so done with it. Again? Really? Oh no! Oh, it's fine. I'll do it. You don't need to walk me out. Uh-oh. Hey. Right. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound.
Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterments of the world do our efforts decry. Who am I?
Curl.
Alas, was the Opo, keen and shrewd its spirits exists.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does lack. What am I?
Wolf.
Indeed, was the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. These riddles answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign. Within our hall, who am I?
You're a snack. You're a snack.
Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder, and thus to you a soul returns.
Let's not get this one wrong.
Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe, choose your companions well or sorrow no.
They're all the same. Or are they not? Meanings their arrangement. 2 rows of 4. Are they all the same? Do you have anything else to say? A clue on the walls? No. Some meaning to that arrangement. They line up with something? They all have the same shimmer. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. Meanings for arrangement. I'm gonna click one. I can't see anything that's lining up, so this is a guess. So I'm going with this one. Okay. This is good. Yeah, we must choose carefully, but I don't know if there's meanings to the arrangement. No, I'm noticing. Wait, we're just playing pairs? Am I overthinking the shit out of this? Are we just playing pairs? Fuck's sake. Well, I'm very lucky at pairs, apparently.
No mercy!
That's why I'm the Gamba God.
Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul.
Okay. Right, with the whole squad here, this is a free win, right? Hold nothing back. Okay. Don't stand on my rune. It'll be fine.
I will not hold back.
Black mage.
Here I come.
Oh, big Griffin! Help! What help? Alright, I lost my buff, but, you know, it's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you. aggressive.
This is going to leave a mark.
So unnecessary. Why are they all behind the boss? Yeah, you guys are in the wrong position. Will you pay attention? You're gonna get yourself killed, idiots. Alright, that's it. I'm pumping. I'm pumping. Toxins are causing damage over time. One heal. Ah, it's the lightning. Go on. Thank you. No mercy. I still haven't had a duty as good as that one in Stormblood in the castle. I really hope we get a duty as good as that again. Oh, the Thancred one. Yes, yeah. The Thancred one was extremely good. Yes, yeah, you are correct. Are we happy-ish? Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. Fair enough.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Yes, Mommy.
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Who's the hero? Great Bunny.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tuna?
Who's Tuna?
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Does my heart have a voice?
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
I remember.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Remember us.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived.
Smart. True, true.
We have
Movies
always
are watched,
protected
not heard.
the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise.
I haven't got a
Though we
mother.
witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Big tomb for a bunny lady, right? Scale-wise. Sure it's not like Gwendolyn in there or something. Yeah, big. Oh, big old bunny. Big scary bunny. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Just save the VOD, dude. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own. But I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the Viz who will not know of all you have done for Northrend. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray your safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Do you like the V? You know, they're good. They're good. I approve. I approve. An old friend. By all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Y'shtola does not seem ready to return. Okay. Although we have learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Bye, girls! We're gonna go see Runar, and he's the best. He is one cheery fellow. Oh, there's no hate for Runar. He's the best. Really? You guys are gonna hate on Runar? Fuck off. Runar's the tip-top tits. Thor, it's great to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. Aw, look, see? My apologies. Do not apologize. Seems our return to Crystarium will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist with my work. You say work, but it's rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. What? If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Esgia, you might finish before Runar is done cooking. We had to come back so you can clean your bedroom? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I hoovered all the office last night. I vacuumed, I've done my bit. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have needed such a thing, but here you are. So much sturdy and sure to suffice. Oh, she's got to clean up browser history. Why? What's in it? What lurks inside? Is it good? You fucking penis. You absolute penis, Raven. Let's trust Eska was able to provide a broom for us. This well-worn broom has seen many a spring, summer in Blitherbow. Swishing and sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Wonderful. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Is she going to animate it? I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Guess. What's happening here? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. How does this help us save the world? She's gonna cheat, isn't she? She's pure cheating. I didn't think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. I feel like it's just moving the dust around, though. Don't we need to animate a dustpan? In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Runa, I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh, sad Runa! Oh, we made him sad. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption. Oh, that's not nice. Something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. Oh, no, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Ishtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh. Alice! Woohoo! Stop, stop! Alphino? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Northrend in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when it is a fallen Warrior of Light. Oh, Alice is so done with this bullshit. I doubt we will learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is to let them rest, so... I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen have returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. And that is where we will start our search. Runa, though! Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. There she goes again. She walked out of my life once more. She just turned up and cleaned her room and left. She just left us behind. It's okay. No, Runar isn't sexually attracted. He loves her in the mommy kind of way, man. You know? Just wants her to be around. Well, well, well.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
True.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
I think this is like the first time we've had the team together in a long time.
Additional hands should matters escalate.
Since the Edgy Salad incident, I think.
Our quarry has come.
Well, well, well.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Hmm.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
A brofist? No. You're not getting a brofist. No way.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Oh, I'm not happy. Here we go. Here we go.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Well, what's the play? It's a lonely Ascian. A very lonely Ascian.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
Does the Amarot still exist if Emmett Selk is gone?
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Strong enchantment. Very strong. Yeah, let's go, because I will give any excuse to go back to Amarot's tits.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Back to Rapture, baby. Gimme. Deep designs and some new gear to go with it. Alpha knows the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolsh's Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. As long as I don't have to talk to that, the Ondo Queen. Still trapped in that cage. It's like if we could give her a miss, right? Oh, it's the slobbery ones. He still needs your help. Yeah, well, she can wait.
I'll send for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there.
And what circumstances are these?
Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste.
Lucky Sixes. The Benthos. A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall.
Band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others worked to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. Do not be fooled. They care not who they harm, but that they had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt.
Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach those... Yo, we don't have Bismarck on speed dial. Employing Bismarck to reach those depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Yeah, it's not my fault, man. That was RJ's plan, not mine. I can swim underwater. That was not my fault. I thought you might say that. You're never one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores is his, then.
We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to Flounder's floor, but be warned. There will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders.
And we'll have care not to draw their attention. Shall we? Alright, some liver! I can sort liver out, no worries. Come, fat cat! To the liver shop! You have to wonder if we can not put the water back somehow. Are we going to leave these guys like this for the remainder of time? So cool. Like, still so cool. Ridiculously cool. We have to do our A-trade somehow. Amarat housing where? Dude, I would actually, like, employ all the streamer privilege in the world to get a house in Amarat. I would do some fucking bizarre shit for that to happen. Doesn't appear to be on the cards for a little while yet, though. How was the Shadowbringers 5.0 video? Looking forward to it. Oh, we're not even there yet. We're still Stormblood in terms of YouTube, but we're in the office now and we're getting ready to rock and roll. Thrusting your hand into each sack, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Lovely. Oh, I'm going for the clammy one. Yeah, I'm going to plunge my fist into this clam cask. Hey, Chris! I just thought of a new name for a vagina. Clam cask. Write that down on the board. On cursory sniff of the clam cask, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of liver. Alright, so it's not the clammy one. He's writing it on the board. Like the bedraggled box. These boxes are filled with veg. Liver is not a veg. True. True. Look. Sniff. Feel. Clam cask. Word of the day, clam cask. Alright, I'm missing one somewhere. Is it Rianje's having a pointer? Hey, Reen. What up? We did bedraggled. Around the corner, maybe? We definitely did the clammy. Do you go in the water? No. Bulbous! Yeah. Oh god, I've got to reach my hand into this bulbous ball bag. From the squelching, juicy noise they make when prodded with that vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with bulbous, brilliant livers. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems that Benthos have been raiding Kalusan storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. We can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolsarth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. I have substar notifications off for you guys, but I have them on low volume for me, so I'm trying not to be as ignorant as I have to be during story mode sometime. Rexdarian, thank you very much. And Quickle, QK, how you doing, buddy? Reach into my ball bag. No. I don't like having notifications on during MSQ stuff and big story moments. There's certainly sound interruptions.
I'm relieved to see you unspeared.
Yeah, and I've got you a big old bulbous bag of livers. How's that? Proper juicy sack of them.
Oh, precious livers. I knew you would not fail.
We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusia and the Flounder's Floor. Tell me, Tolzath, does that seem odd to you?
It's brazen, to be sure.
I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Kalusan warehouses. Perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ilmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is in their quarries of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are.
If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Benthos plans.
Is that so?
These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery.
Oh god. That caught me.
We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, in the light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth.
Kill the kids? Are we killing the kids?
They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive.
Well, we can hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps. But conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army. Take upon the Finless.
Oh shit. Oh, I'll have to do normal. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I'd rather not risk your people in an attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you might drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Tatsu's done differently. That one's rough. That's a throat tickler, that one. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarotes, I would call upon the assistance of another. Slaying, aiming, healing, casting! Boom! It's the old throat tickler. Yeah, this is 5.2. We're going to the bottom of Amarote where there's going to be something monstrous waiting for us. I'm kind of hyped for it. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray, follow me to the Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Can't we leave this guy alone? I beg, can't we leave Bismarck alone? Haven't we done enough? Really? We've done so much. We've hurt him in bad ways. Hey Chris, did the Echo stuff arrive? Oh, hold on, we've got stuff. We got a blade. Need a knife. Oh, that's alright. Got my stuff. Hold on. Kind of curious. We might have to like let it inflate for a bit. Right, is this going to explode? Is it going to go poof? I believe he said it's going to go poof. Right, I bet that... yeah. It's a bit of echo. Right, I think this is... Oh, it's thick. Is it? Ooh. Ripples. Wait, am I ripping it? I am. Yeah, you've got to be gentle. I think I just ripped it up. In here. Yeah. It's in all these layers. How do you know it's...
Heal up.
It's got it later. Oh no, I'm not. I wasn't ruining it.
No, it's quite thick.
Yeah, it's quite thick. I wasn't. What was I?
It's almost like colours.
What do you think? Should we do it? It takes like a week to expand.
Weird. I mean, it does feel kind of compressed.
It's very, very squidged. If we put this on the wall, will it expand on the wall? Or do we need to get
Well,
a
it's probably going to also expand.
Any knowers?
Any knowers?
Any knowers? Just leave it. Let it expand on its own. Actually, that was in that giant box.
No, the other stuff is all Velcro.
Is that all Velcro?
Yeah. I'm somewhat dubious.
Oh, you reckon? I think Velcro
I think it's just going to be old. Like, it's one thing when you was like, getting the Velcro on the piece.
Yeah, well, actually, I think what we do is oh, actually push it down. Right. Put these out.
Yeah.
Hold on, here we go.
You're not going to call.
What? No.
Very worth the time.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get much thicker, right? I mean, that's just happening here.
What is the, what is that?
That is covered. See if we get any proof. See if we go proof. Did we not get any lights?
Oh, the new ones.
Hey, Haps. Hey, Haps. Right, I have a question for the stream. How... Okay. How strong do you reckon Velcro is?
Oh, okay, so you want with a different approach.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Okay. I think it's alright.
I think that'll be okay.
I think we can pull this off. Hold on.
The Velcro's pretty heavy duty.
Let me check if this thing works.
That's the question.
Don't worry, we're rescuing in a sec.
Installers?
Not stalling. Just on.
Okay, get your clips ready for when this goes wrong.
Fine. Right, we perform some delicate surgery. Scissors. Scissors required. Perfect width of Velcro, by the way. That's right. Okay. Long Velcro. Okay. Oh.
Just come loose a little bit.
Okay, we're fixing it. This is going to be perfection.
What do you think?
Yeah. So I say. Alright, let's perfectly place this on the top. On the perfect one. Put a hole, right? Put a hole.
Amber.
Let go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah. What is it? Who's your fucking daddy and what does he fucking do? Got twisted? Table ties quick. I need a twisty.
Alright, it's gonna be fixed. Oh. Table.
I'm doing it.
Oh no. I got you. Easy.
And, best of all, Chris,
Oh, is it? Okay. has it got 10 million pounds?
Probably, yeah. Well, this is the usual RGB. It's bright. Well, that's good. That's making it to be bright.
Give it a blue.
What is it then? It's RGB. That's it. previously much happier?
Yeah, it was good.
Crap out. I spent ages.
Sheep's dead? Fine. The dead sheep, it's totally fine. Does it look good? I hope so. Oh, don't they look better now with a bit of pop? We agreed? See, Bex. Bex is fine. She's totally fine, man. I'll fix it in a second. Oh, they're not even, are they? They're not evenly positioned. That's not a problem. Nobody will care. I think it's fine, don't you? They're not even, but I mean, no one's going to notice. No one's going to notice. Fine now. Next. You're fine. You look pretty even. Where's my phone? Hello? Yes. Back 1 second. Give me 1 minute, please.
I think that looks pretty sweet now. I think that looks tip-top, don't you? I think that looks tippity-top. Stalling. Sorry I can't get up for 5 minutes. I apologize. I put the lights on. You know what I mean? So, you know, like 6 hours in. No getting up. I mean, none of that. I think it looks really good. I think it looks sick. Yeah. Like it. We require an apology for shoes on the couch. Look, man. You let Bismarck sleep in. He got an extra 5 in bed. Look, we're going to go and see him. He's miserable, okay? He's been bullied endlessly for what happened to him in the past. So can we show a bit of respect for our boy? From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Can't swim, again. You perfected your technique then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Is this going to be a moment where Rianji dunks into the water? Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me. Would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye. It would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Fuck. Didn't dunk. Bastard. He's done it. Incredible. RJ's got patch 9.2. PTR Andy. What a loser. There it is. RJ. For the love of. Yeah, that's what you get for testing the PTR, man. You're gonna run into that. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the fourth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Tancred? It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Have we all been infected? Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Is this just... I imagine this is just because our corporeal ether is failing us. I really should write down the order with which the Scions left us, but I think it was Oriange, then Thancred. Water trolley! It's a water trolley! That's what it is. A water trolley. Oh my god. On a move shot? Oh my god. 5 subs. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you.
I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics.
Yeah, I think the Scions are failing. If they are in the right order. Steinberg, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Thank you.
You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide.
Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, Serene One.
Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below.
With all haste shall it be done.
Amber, Rabbit, and Robo. That's so generous of you all. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, did he agree?
Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught.
Just learn to swim, bro. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Flora and I are more than capable of that. With the coach's blessing, we'll have done it within moments. Better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Rhymed, thank you very much. Dorita, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you.
I am in your debt.
Alisay's just like, get on with it. For the love of God. Dunk. Anti-stall. More. This is a view. Oh, God. The granny panties on pure show. That's not flattering to my character at all, man. That is not a flatterer. That's not good. Oh. Why are they yellow? What do you mean? You know why. Yeah, those are pants. Not panties, those are pants.
Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay.
Much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid, no. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand.
If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man.
Thank you, little friend. But it's time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris.
This island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. The past not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history. Like tears in rain. Might I also have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us into our destination, Ismark bade us to wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more of it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to repair, might I suggest a short respite for Riange and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me. Oh, all right. If you insist. You too, Floor. Bedtime. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Spitzer Hall anon. It's always my bedtime. Word of advice. Never let it show. As she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Nap nap. Why is there a level 4 hype train going? What the hell did I miss? 300 bits for an honest jury. Sniffy, old sea blues. Onimusha with 25? I'm not worthy, man. I'm not all. Thank you. Pachuki, welcome, brother. Welcome, all of you, man. Thank you. I'm sorry about the echo. We'll have it cleared up by tomorrow.
May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out on us. Oh, is this going to be an emotional moment between the dads? To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, but the records show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. We got some food and beers. If the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Help someone! Quickly! It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium and barely escaped with my life! I suppose we might have predicted this. You mean you'll help me for free? Thank you, Gav. I can see this going on, but in a minute. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt their trouble is over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Okay, Nanaki, Elby, Taiki, thank you, PG Trolley, and Sniffy as well. Again, Elby. Cute Sniffy with all the gifted subs, thank you so much. Thank you. Stephen Strange, Sakari, Phalaris with 20, definitely. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. LB, thank you for LB sniping people. Lionheart, oh my god, dude. Well, I mean, that's how you make it a Monday. We've had tears today, we've had this today, we've got lights on. First day in our new office. Thank you all for making it such a wonderful day. Thank you. You're all amazing. Makara, thank you very much as well. And Johnny. Everyone gets an emote. Everyone gets one. What did you miss? The ending of the raid trial was something to behold. Let's put it that way. It was something to behold. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Oh, look who it is! It's the people I inspired. Oh, man. Passively winning. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes. From the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less travelled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. Jesus Christ, guys. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and resolve to see it through. There can't be any dodges in my chat, man. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Bodard, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far over our own corner of Northront. But we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. Because everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can't stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Unbelievable. Well, well. Future heroes are the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. It's but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth not in fret and idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Eldebus's schemes to light. That was hard to do with all you lot. What the hell? Amber again, watching a Thrill. Oblivion, Spectre, Mitchell. It doesn't even stop. Taiki. I can't thank you all enough. Bincer. Johnny, Gusty, Brinstar, all of you. You all get the greatest of hugs from me and the entire team. Thank you very much. Thank you all. And to the Dodgers out there, God bless you guys. God bless you. I don't know how you do it, but God bless you all. You're unbelievable Dodgers. God bless you all. Dodgers, I don't know how you do it, but you're unbelievable. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. I doubt further contemplation of Eldebus's machinations will be conductive to relaxation. May as well make for the split hull now. A certain viewer who really wishes to remain nameless has gift code for you, Mike. Is he called Ross? Is it called Ross? Is it called... Okay. Oh, no. I mean, there can't be anything else on the store that's that bad, right? There simply can't be. Yeah, it's not Russ. It's Ross. It's Russ. The box station's not loading. Is the box station down? We have to use the awesome NordVPN to circumvent. Is it a UK thing? We have a sick-ass code for NordVPN this month, guys. You want to get in on it? You get 30 days free trial as well, so it's a really good deal. All right, enter item code. It's helped a ton with dealing with stuff like this. Okay, I have clicked next. It's a whale. Thank you. I get my own little Bismarck. Oh man. Registration complete. I got my own Bismarck, man. That's awesome. Thank you, the nameless person. Thank you, nameless person. My own Bismarck. Lovely Miss Cass, Zakoppa, and Rena. Happy to have supported you for the past few years. Rena, 70 months. Tier 2, like... We've done a lot of shit, haven't we, Rena, over that time? We've done some things over that period of time. We have done a lot. It's been fun, though. Smiling most of the way. Norster, 35? Dodgers, how are you missing this? This doesn't happen a lot. Dodgers, I don't even know how. You're insane. Norster, thank you so much, man. Oakhouse, and everybody. Copper Marin. Cass gifted to Copper Marin, who then repaid it with a gift back. That's high fives and paying it forward. That's what that is. That's unbelievable. Easy Dodgers. Easy Dodgers. You'll never get to step on me. You'll never get to step on me, Dodgers. Zero chance. All are present. Now we but need await Bismarck's coming. You're unable to worship the trolley in all its glory. Here he comes, the light of my life. It's time. Pray, make ready. Worship the trolley. Dodge her down. Repeat, there is a dodger down. You're gonna make me fucking emotional again. Stop it. I can't be crying every day I stream, man. Oh, we got a dungeon. Oh, shit. Why? I thought we were waiting for Bismarck. Huh? Yeah, I'm getting you now, guys. I had no idea we were getting a dungeon for this. Sick. I think we're good. Like, the free company knew I was about to say a dungeon. I did not know. We got a healer. I can tank. All right, looks like we're good to go. Awesome. How do I say this? Anamnesis and Nida. Deep in the Tempest, deeper still than the phantom Amarot of Emmett Selk's design, lies what remains of a night. Is this going to be like a Rapture dungeon? I can't handle this today. Are they actually going to give me like a Rapture dungeon? Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready. There's a fucking dungeon. I kind of love the Bismarck redemption arc. I do. How much hate I gave Bismarck. Kelly and Neology Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Oh god, I want to talk about Final Fantasy VII so badly, but I also don't want to, because...
Lo, Fala, Eslor, Wislor.
Are we actually flying in? Nope. This reminds me of the Sexy Brutal. But yeah, if you missed it yesterday, we did a bit of a setup stream for today to make sure everything was cool for the MSQ. And in that, we did like a 1-hour playtest of Final Fantasy VII with the voice acting mod, just to see what we thought of it. We decided I'm going to voice act it instead, because I just have more fun that way. Although the mod is extremely good. But, dude, I was almost to the point of being fully engrossed in that story. I did not know or didn't remember that Sephiroth comes from that. Sephiroth. And it's always bothered me for years that I bump into every single World of Warcraft player in existence and they're called Sephiroth, and I don't know what it is. And I just cannot wait to find out. Like, it was bugging me. But we stuck to our rule. Why are you saying turn around? I don't need that now. There's actually an empty space behind me. Don't be starting that shit. Stop saying turn around. That's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. Are you guys fighting? Are they gonna, I swear to God, are they gonna do like a big, here's the city now? Like, are we gonna have a full-on coming over the reef into the city? I mean, we have to, right? Like, why would you even skip out on that opportunity? Too busy jamming. It's a nice jazzy song. There's an initial optional dungeon in Rapture. I mean, Amarok. Yeah, Nuts told me a couple of days ago. I'm aware of it. I want to do the MSQ first, though, before we do an optional dungeon. Well, it will not go amiss. That's for damn sure. Oh, he's parked us up. Nice parking job. It's a fetus dinosaur. Fine. Bleeding. Someone's got 2 stacks of Vuln. I guess they stood in there. Here we go here. Help us. Shit. How would I avoid that? So does it repeat the attack? I missed. If there's an arrow, I definitely missed it. It's fine. Has this one got reduced damage? No. Right, we're pumping, we're pumping, we're pumping. I can bring this down before it does any weirdness. I can kill this boss. Easy. Easy. Here it is. That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. Oh, you guys do whatever. I mean, you understand that sometimes I'm probably going to be a little distracted, but you know it. You know it. Not that I'm being a slacker. Yeah, there's no slacking going on, man. No slacking. Please be like Rapture inside, though. You don't know how happy that'll make me. Right, thank you. I should let me know if you want me to slow down. I'm just gonna stop, mate. I'm not gonna. I choose my moments effectively. I'm not a super greeter. I will take in the moments when I see them. I'm not trying to be carried or anything. It's just sometimes it's worth a stop. I mean, the sheer amount of effort they put into some of these dungeons for the environments is just astonishing. I'm sure they have a whole team dedicated to just building environmental boxes. Oh, we're opening the doors. Yeah, the office is sick. A lot more to do yet, though, but one step at a time. One step at a time. Not trying to do it all in a week, because that's just dumb. Our next stop is our green screen area. Now the Velcro and stuff's here. I need to bring the ironing board to work. I've got to iron for probably like 3 hours or something. Whoa! Tyclops. What up, player? This environment's a little strange. Eye of the Cyclone. Okay, that's fast. That's fair. That's fair. I could have predicted that from the name of the spell. Terrible hammer. Uh-oh. Am I a sword or a hammer boy? Right, so if he does the swing, that's the hammer. Okay, that's fine. He's got a raging glower. I don't want to see a raging glower, bro. Final verse. 80 damage. Okay. Shields up. I should know from the name, I'm gonna die. The names are the clues, they're very obvious. It's okay, we pump, I won't die. I kill him before he kills me. Is this gonna kill me? Come on, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Did not die, did not die, did not die. I almost did not go into the meteor because of... Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Where's Spontaneous Futuristics? What are they doing? Recharging these pylons? Of course. should have known. There's nowhere else it was going to land, right? It's not Bioshock, then? I'm aware it's Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks for the update. But I happen to love me some Bioshock. So I am going to enjoy this similarity. One thing that was also cool about FF7 when I played yesterday is I could already see we had Biggs, and for some reason Biggs was like, or Wedge even. Wedge was a pirate, which I don't get. And then we were part of like we were terrorists. So I really need to know why Biggs and Wedge and Jesse are terrorists. I know they're different characters in different worlds, but I need to know why Biggs and Wedge were pirate terrorists. I must know. He was a pirate, man. Wedge was a pirate. He was legitimately a pirate. He had the bandana on. He had little sailor pants. Yarr! What's her friend? I don't know if they are good terrorists. I'm pretty sure we killed a ton of civilians. For the greater good. Oh, hello, Mama Milkers. Hey, you're not putting me off. This is a rather large room. Seabed ceremony. I'm the only one over here again. It's happening again. Oh, God. Gather? Are they doing anything super creepy? I don't think so. Oh no, 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 I'm gonna miss it. Got it. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. What, are you stamping them out? What are you doing? Uh-oh. fine, we're fine, we're fine. Easy. Is this only boss 2? I think it is. This is healthy, motherfucker. This guy's tanky as balls. Someone yoink it? That was a nice little boss. I think it was pretty self-explanatory on that one. Hi, Mama. What's that behind me? It's like a big block with lava coming down. Just aesthetics. I think. Oh, is that ether? Those look like giant orosite things. Good job, squad. It's not Azurite. It's not Azurite. The wounds!
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Uh-oh. Which part of Hammerhead were these guys from?
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
There's another Ascian, a good
The
one
device
somewhere.
there. Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
You know, wavy lines. Where would he be? Ah. I'm not going to read out what these guys are saying. Oh, that's interesting. Has Elidibus become the heart of Zodiac?
What?
Right?
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
That's true.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Where do you find an Ascian that doesn't want to be found? One has to assume he doesn't want to be found. The answer you would hope it would be hiding in plain sight. Questions, questions, questions. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement. Not like an aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Yes, we should. We should download it, put it on USB. Let's take it with us. Right? Let's put it on Dropbox so we can get it. No response. Found it. If I may, my lady. The panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. As it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving him more questions than we've answered. Wide-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elderbus, as if the shade spoke true. Elderbus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth the edgy salad did once reveal in passing. The names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as that role becometh vacant. Chance that Elderbus and Zodiac's hearts and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elderbus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I'll remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of ethereology I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Well, the question I raise is... it's just a case that the original Elidibus just sacrificed himself and became the heart of Zodiac, and Venat did the same thing to become the heart of Hydaelyn. I suspect more that, in theory, Zodiac and Hydaelyn have manifestations of themselves walking about the place. Mayhaps. And we could be looking at the ultimate showdown. Mayhaps indeed. It's not even about good or bad. But they're both definitely opposing ends of the Force. Gamba? I don't think there's much to Gamba on there. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To that extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. They'll no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you showing a cutscene of us going here? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Riot?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Is it a riot?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Oh no.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
The armies are falling apart, so they can all go off and be warriors of light.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
We're all gonna go off and be heroes. Understood.
It's
not
you,
anti-work.
the Warrior
it's...
of Darkness.
They basically become Instagram influencers, right?
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
Yep.
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
I guess, but I also am blessed by Heidelin. It's not quite the same. I also carry a very special gift, you know? You don't remember when I absorbed the Light Wardens? Look, the thug life chose me. I didn't choose it. Feel what I'm saying? And you must understand. We are special, like it or not. I'm not talking about me personally. I'm just saying we are special, right? That's the reality of it. You guys are like, look, if I was to describe it, I'm the Warrior of Darkness here. Over there, I'm the Warrior of Light. You guys are what we call, in my home country, the Crystal Braves. Now, I know that name sounds ridiculous. A little bit, but on the one hand, they're not awful, like some of them. They don't exist anymore, but that's who you guys are. You're the Crystal Braves, and the Crystarian Braves sounds like a really good thing, and I think you should do that. What you're not, though, are Warriors of Light, fortunately. So... Oh my god, it's a wife!
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Oh, did I do good ones?
RGB.
Fire.
Not for me.
What are we to say to that?
Just in the middle of a big
We
cutscene.
can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
The city's falling apart. All the army's quitting.
They seek but to do good, as you have.
Hold.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Oh, I need the wallet, I'm not joking. I don't think I'm joking. And you might have escaped it, but pay for the office.
I literally moved out of our house to stop you getting my wallet, and you just drove and followed me.
I've got.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that's not good.
What's happening to the sky?
Oh dear. Well, we've seen this before.
What the?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
Bahamut. Again.
A star shower.
She's back!
I hear a voice.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
No, 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 no. This is a scam. This is not a speaker.
Feel? Think? I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not
Bullshit.
tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
Don't listen to him. He's Mysterio. It's full of shit. It's drones.
You're back.
This is bullshit. This is all bullshit. This is all illusions. This is fucking special effects.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
Oh my god.
I've been chosen?
Twitch streamer who gets 2 viewers. Not
Can it
mocking
be?
by any means, but I've seen this reaction.
Me, a hero.
I'm about to get a whisper asking how I'll put up a donation link.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
So you are Zodiac, maybe? That's a lot of power.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
Of course, because we're all split from the original.
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Mm-hmm.
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
What a dick. Alright, smart ass. Get out. Alright. Go on. Is the grand plan here to have all the people turn against me? And us? And to tear this fucking place down? Is that the grand plan here? Right? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm forward as well. Plan here is he's going to turn all the soldiers of Norbrand against me. Because I'm the warrior of darkness, and they're going to be warriors of light. And that doesn't mesh because it goes oosh, oosh, oosh. Gamba? Let me think about it a sec. There's a lot happening right here, and you're putting me under pressure. There's a lot happening here. Where do I think this is going? He's rallying the people. I think he's going to spread the poisonous message through them. Yeah, I'm fine with the awakening of the Echo and stuff like that. That's fine. I actually thought that was kind of a given. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. That he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, after having been blessed with the Echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus of their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in those footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light. Ardbert, yourself, most of all. And so I'd ask you a favour. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amara launch, but you should be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Raban took the time to usher you into the outer world many moons ago. I think the comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. Thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding which did transpire at Anuensis to us. Where does this lead? I can only see it leading to the ultimate convincing that we're bad in some way. Convincing all these newfound warriors of light that we are the poison, so to speak. Now that we must be rid of us, lest the new calamity occur if we let these warriors of darkness run rampant. That's where my head's at the moment. But on the other hand, it could go a different way in that they're weakening the defenses of Norbrun. There's no guard now. Oh, there is a guard, but it's splintered. You again. I mean... Watch your fucking mouth. Alright? Take a breath. Watch your fucking mouth. I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry. It's been a funny old day. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. As long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. I mean, it's exactly what brought your world to ruin originally, but sure, go for it. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. I've sent them to their death, haven't I? Although that's their own responsibility. I either meet them in battle or they wind up dead. It's their responsibility, they're adults. They're deciding to go off and be fucking heroes. That's not on me. That's not on me. They're turbo dead though. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, absolutely turbo dead. It's not my fault, man. It's not. They're grown-ups. Yeah, I mean, I can't be responsible for everybody's individual actions, right? I can only guide them on their way. That is what the trolley teaches us. Follow the rails wherever they lead you, but you have to be the one to push the trolley down the track. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We've yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Amnesis and Ida do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must needs trust Ystola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to call public attention. It shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. And I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you have no need to worry. Alright. I look forward to your return. It sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything, which will get us in harm. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Oh, I know what's going to happen! What? What's up? You stink. You smell like horse. Get out of here. I think we're gonna get to the point where it's gonna come down to the wire where the Scions have to leave because they're getting too weak and they're gonna choose not to. It's a dog creature. What is that?
I'm going.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it up after the stream. Tape. Those hearteningly practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Gambit? How's the subs, Gambit? No, I feel like we're going to get to the point where we've solved it. We can get the Scions back. But they're going to feel they need to stay or something like that. And it's going to get to the point where they're getting so... If they don't leave, they're going to die. I feel like that's where we're going. There are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed. It may take some time yet. We are well on our way to a solution. I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Right. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, I will not long summon for some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray. At which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to go to bed. Bedtime. Wait, is our boy gonna visit us? Wait. Can we still talk to him? The original? The one, the only? Camera on that. I don't know where we're going. There's a lot of threads moving with us right now. There's a lot of threads. I do feel like we're going to get to this weird decision point where the Scions, like, probably have to leave me alone. Otherwise, they're dead. Or whether someone will try and stay. The only thing that's stopping me saying that is that they wouldn't kill off, like, a lot of those characters. Pleasure as always, Mistress Inspector. I am relieved to see you are unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Yes, I only go here for conversations with our boy. new eating quest is now available from Yalfa in Maud Sook.
This is all really ominous.
Mistress Inspector, it's Glynard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Hey! Pray forgive my late visit. I heard the man who called himself a warrior of light speak, you see, and saw the stars falling from the heavens. Sarah grew tired of my endless fretting and bade me call upon you if it would put my mind at ease at least. Is that all you can tell me? It's nice that the role quest guys came back into it. That's cool. An imposter? I feared you might say that. I believed him. I wanted to believe him. How wonderful it was that even one of them returned, I thought. But if he's not the man you knew, then I'm sorry. I know all too well how that feels. I can only imagine how it must hurt to be unable to speak the truth. How you must abide the lie for fear of condemning those fallen heroes once more. It may not be my place, but allow me to offer you a few words of advice, as you once did me. Remember how dear he was to you, and be brave. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, I'm not half so eloquent as you, but I hope that it helps. I miss Ardbert watching me sleep. It felt safe. Meanwhile, the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. I mean, I have to say he's creepy, but at the same time...
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
It's turning blue around you.
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
Everybody's fine while everybody's ill.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Give me a clue, man. Just give me a clue. How about more questions here? Alright, I want more clues. How's that? Is that a better way? Nice jacket, though.
The dream again.
Oh, he's got some of the memories, has he? Carried back some knowledge.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Can't be Vanat, right?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Captain Jack Sparrow had a big fight. I went all the way there. Okay. I see that's 5.2 complete right there. Yeah, now we've got Eden. We've got Eden and we've got 5.3 in front of us. Start putting all these pieces together. What do you mean wait 6 months? What? What? Eden after, you reckon? Eden these nuts. 5.3, 5.3. Okay. Bex has found something here though. Which is cool. I don't know how cringe this is gonna be. Probably pretty cringe. I'm pre-warning you. Probably pretty cringe. But this was apparently the first time I saw the echo. Oh crap. Are we doing sages like Zelda?
Hear, feel, think.
Was a star shower. My character is permanently unimpressed by everything. Won't change, brother. Not gonna change. My character lives in a permanent state of being unimpressed. Yep.
Crystal bearer.
Huh? It did start on day one.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Okay, we need to put the Triforce back together. Anybody got a Pro ZD vibe with Kingdom Hearts?
You think the darkness will kill the light? No, I think the light will kill the darkness.
If only I'd known. If only I'd known. Ooh! If only I'd known.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Now you know. Now we know.
Believe,
now we know.
for the light liveth in thy heart.
Hello! What? I think this is before you even log into the game, right? Oh. Okay. Or is this a bit later? It's before I had a glam, though. Does this mean I got a flying mount now?
Go now, my child, and shine thy light.
Shine thy light on all creation. This isn't a cutscene after, let me see where I wake up. That was pretty magical. It's very nice to have random. You can see how I'm very pessimistic about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you can smell it, can't you? In my tone of voice. Well, okay. You can smell the pessimism, like so much.
Actual story going on.
Coming around now.
What did I just say then, actually? I was like, oh, this is nice. There's actually story going on. I think that was what I just said. Like, oh, this is quite nice, actually. Hello! What? Oh. Okay. Does this mean I got a flying mount now?
Go now.
Too long. Random cutscenes pop up though, with like some actual story going on.
Coming around now.
I had no idea what we were getting into. I had no fucking clue. Oh, I knew so little. So little. Like, oh, there's cutscenes and stuff? Oh, okay. There's actually cutscenes and things, right? There's cutscenes and shit going on. Yeah, unaware for sure. For sure. Some actual story, I know, right? Innocent little Mike. Yeah, here we are. Right, genuinely though. 5.3 first or Eden first? Does it matter? Because it's giving it to us now. Okay. Like, canonically, it's 5.3. Okay, we go canonically. Yeah, we do. We go canonically. I do know about the arrow keys on YouTube, you fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. Swear to God, if you don't min-max everything, there's a fucking conversation going on around me. I didn't know exactly where I wanted to be when I said the thing. Shut up. Fucking hell. Can't do anything. I'm judging all the fucking time. Shut up. So dumb. Right. 5.3 is tomorrow, though. Right, 5.3 in the morning, because it is 4 o'clock here, and there's some stuff I need to do before I leave the office. So that is what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. So many questions, man. So many questions. So many questions. So many. I don't know, man. I don't know where we're going, dudes. I really don't. I don't know where we're going or what we're going to do when we get there, but it's going to be a thing. That is for sure. It's going to be a fucking thing. Hopefully it's going to be good. Watch the trailer? No. Let's experience. I want to be as blind as possible. I love the surprise. I really love the surprise. And plus, FF trailers are like full of misleading shit. They're like, Master Matoya's young now. Perhaps we're time traveling. We're not time traveling. We're not time traveling one little bit. We're not doing a goddamn thing. So, no, I refuse. Ladies and gents, thank you for an awesome day. 8:30 a.m. We're going to crack off, and we'll probably be starting the 5.3 MSQ around 9ish, so there's some leeway there. I always like to get my sauce done in the morning. But you guys have been awesome. First day in our new place. First day here, and I will continue to make it better. All right? So, be cool. I'll see you in the morning.